This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
A chance to whip it in. Can they get in behind them? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Amadou. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Able to get his body in the way. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Wu Ji. Played into the box. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Salem Aldosari. Now, let's see what they can do here. But they dealt with the threat posed. It is a decent-looking attack here. Can he get the level? It could be up for grabs. No defensive resilience there. Alexander Mitrovic. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Will he play it in? And swiftly ending that attack. Milinkovic-Savic. Gives it a go. Well, it might still work out for them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Salem Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, great vision. Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Nicely cut out. Salem Al-Dossari. And playing it through. This looks interesting. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Now sending it in. And cleared away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. It's a fierce effort! It's still alive! And problem solved for now.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Superbly read and executed. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. João Teixeira. Moving forward effectively. He could pick out a teammate. Must be! Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, the attack looks promising. Now what can they do from here? And delivered into the box. And what a magical save it was! Time for a change then. Well, the short corner routine. Clearance needed to be better. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. Wu Ji. And forward they go, chasing the game. But the danger averted for now. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Lovely ball over the top. Renan Lodi. Chance to cross. Lodi. Winning back possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The fist of the goalkeeper. Well, not away properly. Won Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. No defensive resilience there. Brozovic. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Sultan Al-Ghanam. How about the cross? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lee Chung-yong. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that goes astray. Can he find the right pass? Sultan Al-Ghanam. Simakon. Good through ball. No luck for Sadio Mane. It might be on for them. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Simakon. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Ronaldo! Well, it might still work out for them. Threat over for now, it seems. Lee Chung-yong. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Lee Chung-yong. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ko. That's useful play. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ronaldo. Might go ahead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, surely Al Nassr are going to take the lead soon. They really are piling on the pressure. It was a great save, though.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kang Sang-woo. And a lot to like about this attack. Options in the centre. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mane. The cross comes over from Mane. No-nonsense clearance. Distributing it well. A very effective clearance. Body in the way. Mane. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And the decision is one of offside here. So making the substitution now. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Flag raised for offside. Read it superbly to take back possession. Kang. Passing it accurately. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Teammates available. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. This might have potential. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Al-Khaibari. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Darijan Bojanic. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... The colour, the passion, the dart. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Gabrielzinho. Chance to run at them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And winning it back. Lee. Now, who can he play it to? Wu Ji. Superb block. And that's a straightforward stop. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Decent position. Excellent defending. Wu Ji. Lee. Can they create something from here? Oh, genuine chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Gustavo. Moving the ball really well here. Gustavo. Leonardo. He takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Will he find the net? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Wu Ji. Can they get in behind them? Shaping to shoot. Not straight at the goalkeeper then. Gustavo. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And passing it well. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. João Teixeira. Getting the better of his opponent. He fancies it, foiling his opponent completely. Wu Ji. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They need to get bodies back. It's got to be! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Gustavo. Leonardo. Can he play it in? Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Manafa. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Yan Junling. Well, they're doing a fine job of applying pressure here, not giving their opponents time to think or get out of their own half. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And they're making a change. And he's fired over the corner. No problems for the keeper. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will he play it in? This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Cross could be useful. And under pressure, not on the target. Leonardo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Now a decent position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leonardo. Ball played nicely. Could be a goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Amadou. Wu Ji are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Trying his luck. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And crossed in there. Just the clearance that was needed. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
How about the cross? And nothing comes of this attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Beautiful pass. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And a good take under duress there. Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Determined defending. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Defending really well. Just straying offside. And strong play here. Salem Al-Dossari. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Jesse Lingard distributing. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
They couldn't hang on to it again. Cho Young-wook. And the emphasis is on creativity. Lingard. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. The cross is on. Vital intervention. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Cho Young-wook. It needs an accurate cross. It might be on for them. Mitrovic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Cross fired over. And an effective clearance. Lingard. Cho. It looks promising. Lingard! Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now can they counter clinically? Malcolm. Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Milinkovic-Savic. Firing it towards goal and keeping it out. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely last man back and job done. And cutting it out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Lodi. This looks promising. Trying his luck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the substitution will occur now. Danger still on. It's opening up for them. It's with Koulibaly. Renan Lodi. Shot attempted. What a commitment to defending. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Dangerous ball. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. Stuart, what should we expect from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Kessié. Good movement. In behind for him to chase. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Just the challenge that was required. He continues his run. And players waiting in the centre. He's using his strength to good effect. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Galeno. That's a good-looking pass. And it's a quality pass. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Galeno. Vega. And a lot to like about this attack. Could play it in. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Majrashi. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Still looking for space. Decent position. Just cutting off the supply. It looks promising. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, this looks useful. No way through. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Keen to take it short here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Galeno. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A chance to whip it in. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. So a half an hour remaining. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view...
Oh, might be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, good-looking run. Al-Johani, crossing possibilities. Cutting it back. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? He has teammates around him. Played into the box. Well, thumped clear. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. It should be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Now the referee allowing the play to flow. Lee. Amadou. Danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a strong tackle. João Teixeira. Lee. Superb block. And we will have just one additional minute. Veiga. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Half-hearted clearance. Al-Johani. Toney. Just couldn't get it through. And there it is, the final whistle. The home... The colour, the passion. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can he put it away? And off the frame again! And the danger's still on. And problem solved for now.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Al Nassr have started really brightly here. That was a good effort.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Mane, determined defending. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. And he did well to cut it out. Ruben Neves. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Neves. He's in behind. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Struggling to get it away. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. A foul, but advantage played. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Can they forge ahead? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. But he's gone short with it. Decent position. Can they get themselves in front here? Splendid defending. Moving forward effectively. Malcolm. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Laporte. A chance to whip it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lodi. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Ruben Neves. Now what can they do from here? And still looking to get the shot off. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's Mane getting forward effectively, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Salem Al-Dosseri. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Malcolm. And in with a real chance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Ruben Neves. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, he's lost possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Brozovic. Well, that's splendid play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they make it count? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And taking care of the situation. Really vital interception here. Mitrovic. Chance here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Malcolm. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Cristiano Ronaldo. 5 minutes left. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. And defensive play to be applauded. Malcolm. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Feeding it through. And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And quick thinking defensively. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Lee Chung-yong. Determined defending. Lingard. It might be on for them. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, able to close down the shot. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And taken short. Very effective pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Giving it a try. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kang. And intercepting it. It comes to absolutely nothing.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Cho. Lingard. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Jesse Lingard. Oh, tremendous block. Bojanic. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they couldn't keep it. Kim Jin-soo. And a lot to like about this attack. And making headway. Lingard. Oh, big opportunity. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Lee Chung-yong. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-gwon. Lee Chung-yong. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Bojanic. Ko. Determined defending. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-gwon. Kang. Darian Bojanic. And easily intercepted. Well, he's certainly not alone. And passing it well. Here's Lingard. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. This looks promising. No way through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Good technique displayed, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. That's a good pass. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Lingard. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Time for a change then. Taken short. Lingard. Wonderful chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. A very effective challenge put in. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. That's a good-looking ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Mane! Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Al-Khaibari. Gustavo. Gustavo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, chance perhaps. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Oh, this is looking promising. Body in the way. Leonardo. Possession given away, unfortunately. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Now what can they do from here? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mohamed Simakan. Attacking with vigour. Can he put them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. How about the grades for Cristiano Ronaldo so far? He could improve.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. But into the keeper's gloves. Yan Junling. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Mane angles it back, and the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Gustavo. It's opening up for them. And it's come off the keeper. Not messing around with that clearance. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Ronaldo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Gustavo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And he favours the inside route. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mane. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Mane. Really incisive defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Leonardo. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. He's in with a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And a simple clearance, a good one. Neves. And now Malcolm. Return to Neves. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Veiga. Can they get in behind them? Mahrez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it away? And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Ali Al-Boulaihi. Yassine Bounou. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And giving them too much space on the flank. What a block! Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, giving the ball away. Mahrez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mahrez. Could go ahead. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. Dangerous ball. Good piece of defending. Riyad Mahrez.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Al-Boulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And a tidy challenge. Mahrez. Oh, managing to beat him. He's trying to create something. Spot on with that tackle. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, strong play here. Can he give them the lead? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. And over it comes. High-class defending right on the goal line. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, this looks useful. Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Is this the moment? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Tony. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. It's with Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nicely cut out. Well, not great defending. Neves. It was on its way in. Galeno. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Galeno. Kessié has it. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Aldosari. Here's Lodi. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Alexander Mitrovic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And there's the feed into the box. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
No way through. Could cross it in here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Lee Chung-yong. Oh, great attacking play. Wonderful chance. Still could be dangerous. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that fails to hit its target.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And there to intervene. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ko. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Malcolm. This looks promising. Being egged on by the crowd. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Promising attack, this. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Darijan Bojanic. Really good wide play. Options in the middle. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Playing it short. Played into the centre. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, a joy to watch. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. And support available. Nice looking pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Sissoko. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Ruben Neves. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Malcolm. Trying to handle the pressure. Exploiting the wide area. Delivering it into the box. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aldosari. Here's Aldosari. Well, great read there to intercept. Fruitful looking attack. Teammate in support. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Milinkovic-Savic. An alert intervention. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But he could run onto it here. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
"20 minutes to go. Kang. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mitrovic. Nasser Al-Dossari. And a good-looking ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Won-Sang. That's a good-looking pass. And still looking for space. Firing it towards goal. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mitrovic. And keeping it out. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who can they pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And he's clear as lines. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Now with Mitrovic. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And space to cross it. This looks promising. Crucial piece of defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Kane! And effectively parried away by the keeper. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. Raspadori. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Declan Rice. And taking it away. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Opportunity here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Walker. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Jude Bellingham. Walker. And Bellingham. Kane. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Barella. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Barella. Body in the way. Marcus Rashford. Phil Foden now. And the pass deftly cut out. And teammates around him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Bellingham. And return to Kane. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. An England corner as they look to get back into this game.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And the flag does go up, offside. Jude Bellingham. And Italy with the ball again. Difficult to stop him. Barella. Can they convert? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Rashford. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. They do pass the ball with authority. Foden. And back to Bellingham. Foden. That is how to keep it out of the net. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Giving it a try. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They favoured a short one here. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Phil Foden. Jones. Kane. Timely intervention. Raspadori. Barella. Barella. Tonali with it. Decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Kane. Nicely timed tackle. He's going forward well here. Moise Keane. Can he make it count? Determined defending. Oh, great attacking play. Shaping to shoot. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Jude Bellingham. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Eze. Well read to ease the pressure. Barella. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that was incisive. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Gordon. Eberechi Eze on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany. Well, not the best clearance. Dembele, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a confident clearance. Tim Kleindienst. Goretzka. Great opportunity. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Mbappe! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Angelo Stiller. Determined defending. Kimmich. Determined defending. A gift for any goalkeeper. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Aurélien Tchouameni. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Dembele. Really well positioned. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Angelo Stiller. Teammates available. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Options in the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. It looks promising. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. And there's the feed into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. Tchouameni. Guadio Kone. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Sané. Rudiger. Kleindienst in possession. Kimmich. And a chance to whip it in here. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, time is up as far as the first half. And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Kimmich. Great defending. Well, no way through in the end. Koundé. Guadio Kone. Dembele on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Leon Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Stiller. Germany pushing forward with options available. And that is offside. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sends it back. It could be up for grabs. And I think the threat has been averted. Dembele. A bit wasteful from France. Leon Goretzka. Kleindienst in possession. Kimmich. And options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Sané. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. Rudiger. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Strong hand on that one. And showing fine vision. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Well, closed down straight away. Constantly thwarted. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, he's won the ball. Rudiger. Jamal Musiala. Tension building, still level. Leveling. And he clears the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Dembele must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And they have possession again. France looking dangerous here. Dembele. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And space for Germany in the wide area. Goretzka. Can he play it in? Nicely blocked. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Every pass hitting its target. Fabian. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Vitor Ferreira. Perfect challenge. That's a good pass. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Gonzalo Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just cutting off the supply. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Diogo Dalot. Good work from Spain to win back possession. And pushed away to safety. It's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Can he get them in front? And nicely parried away. Keen to take it short here. And drawing it back. Able to close down the shot. Delivering it. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Silva. Leao. Bernardo Silva. This could square the game. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Pedri. And Portugal regaining possession. Ronaldo. Nice looking pass. Cucurella. Being egged on by the crowd, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. Had no interest in losing possession. Blocking it. Really doughty defending. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway here into the second half. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Silva. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Leao. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Pedri. Lenormand. Here's Fabian. Nico Williams. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Marvellous anticipation. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Leao. Determined defending. He has time to play it over. Bernardo Silva. Surely the equaliser. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Breaking at pace. That's a good ball. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And intercepts again. Fabian. And Torres on the ball. Fabian. Now a decent position. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Inacio. And just lacking that little bit of guile. Mensch. Now with Silva. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Subimendi. Pedro Porro. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A chance to whip it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Diogo Costa has it now. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Really good build-up, but no end product. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they hit on the break? Firing it in. And a decent save. Full credit. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Let's see about the delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strike. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And well positioned to clear. A move of promise on the flank. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Precise ball movement. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the corner's been given. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. How about the cross? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Moving into the advanced position. De Paul. Messi. On to Martinez. Martinez! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, they fancy a short one. It's one corner after another. Messi with the corner. Danger still on. Martinez. And saved by the keeper. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Keane. Alexis McAllister. Martinez.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
And the keeper stretching to deny him. Fired over by Messi. Well, did his job defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Barella. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Martinez. It's a neat move. And he takes on the shot. And rattling the post.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Molina. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Martinez. McAllister. Very quick thinking there. Barella. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, and he's broken free. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. Flag raised for offside. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Alvarez. Return to Martinez. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ricci. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lisandro Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Are getting the ball forward. Keeping it moving dynamically. Timely intervention. Raspadori. Moise Kean. Here's Alvarez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, Argentina are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down. Just look at those stats.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Ball back with Italy now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Is with Paredes. De Paul. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Plenty of support here. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Body on the line. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Silva. Is this the moment? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Diogo Dalot. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Dalot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Dembele. Can he find the right pass? Aurélien Tchouameni. Chance to cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Fernandes. Oh, surely. And still danger here. Bruno Fernandes. Magnificent defending. Ronaldo. And return to Silva. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a chance to whip it in here. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. William Saliba. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Mendes. Conceição. Crossing possibilities. Bruno Fernandes. Blocked it brilliantly. He has teammates around him. Bernardo Silva. Now with Fernandes. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mendes. Now with Silva. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. Sadio Kone. Dembele on the ball. And return to Dembele. Has eyes for goal! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the managers will... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Wasn't holding back and won the ball. Conceição. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Kone. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mensch. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Mensch. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. He's managed to lose his marker. Well read to ease the pressure. Dembele. Bodies forward and the break looks on. That's a high-quality pass. Very effective pass. Nicely blocked. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. What to like about that pass. And Bernardo Silva has it. Now with Ronaldo. And it might be. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And time for the change now. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And the danger is averted. Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous, but they took care of the situation defensively. Koundé. Dembele. Oh, this is looking promising. There's the cutback. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So back underway. Can France find another goal? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Precise ball movement. High pressing and good high pressing. Opportunity here. Couldn't quite hang on. Leao. Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, is that save the lifeline that France needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? They need to act quickly here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. What can he do with it now? Leao. And that will be that. The end of this game and a Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Gonzalo Montiel. Well, high-quality defending. Mendes. Isla. They do pass the ball with authority. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Aquino takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Enzo Perez. Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Well, the attack looks promising. Acuna. Borja has eyes for goal, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Aquino. Huge block. Alejandro. Untidy in possession. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Isla. Moving the ball really well here. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Vidal. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Mendes has it. And now Javier Correa. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Isla. Played into the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. It might be on for them. It's looking promising. Could cross it in here. Can he create an angle? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Maximiliano Meza. He fancies it. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Mendes. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Aquino. Good-looking cross. And a confident clearance. Really clever pressing. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And the shot. Magnificent defending. Pizarro on the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Isla. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Borja. Colidio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Distributing it well. It comes to absolutely nothing. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. In possession, Mendes here. Aquino. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, chance perhaps. Not troubling the keeper. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Perfect challenge. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Very quick thinking there. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And played in. Well, no problems defensively. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. It's an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And you saw the situation developing. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. He's protecting it well. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Santiago Ascasibar. Palacios. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. Sosa. Shaping to shoot, and pushed away to safety. Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of options. And passing it well. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He's blocked it. Well, they keep the ball moving. Firing it in, and still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Fruitful looking attack. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Sosa. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Just the challenge that was required. Neves. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Medina. Possession one. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. So a throw in here. He fancies it. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Nunez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Substitution time it is here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Neves. He has teammates around him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Carrillo. Could be troublesome. Carrillo! And he scored not once but twice. They simply... Half-hearted clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Sosa. Difficult to stop him. Cross fired over. And a simple clearance, a good one. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Neves. Mesa. And a fine cross. And just wide with the header. Time for a change then. Will it happen for them? Giving it a try. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner it is. That's not a bad ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. 5 minutes left. Now with Palacios. Oh, Carrillo! And that's a very good parry. And support available. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And a throw-in it's going to be. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Good movement. And defending as a unit. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It should be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. He has teammates around him. It's looking promising. Could be dangerous. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Shaping to shoot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, good play, this. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Good idea. And he's gone and scored to level us again. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, Whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And he has options available. Promising pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. What can they do from here? Takes aim, and this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. So back underway, intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. It's a neat move. Well, potential danger. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a very good challenge. Intercepting it intelligently. Teammates available. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ten minutes left for play. And the counter looks on here, options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising sequence.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Can he find the right pass? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Can he take advantage? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Anibal Chala. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now with Palacios.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Medina. Couldn't hang on to it. Coroso. He's lost it. Plenty of support here. It's with Palacios. Neves. Moving it forward. Santiago Ascasibar. Good defending. Castillo. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. And a strong tackle. Palacios. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. Arsamendia. Neves. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Shot attempted. Oh, that's a fine save. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Arroyo. Into the advanced position. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And a decent delivery. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. An attack full of promise. He cuts it back. Magnificent defending. Oh, might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, had no intention of losing out. Neves. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, this could really help the cause. Carrillo. Getting in there to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Arroyo. Very quick thinking there. Palacios on the ball. This looks interesting. Mesa. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, great block. It's looking promising. And the cross into the middle. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Leone. And now Gomez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now, what can they do from here? A very timely interception. Mesa. And providing width. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Really getting stuck in. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Clattered away. Arroyo. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And there's the whistle. They cannot... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Deciding to go inside, in position, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. What a commitment to defending. So the corner played into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And easily cut out in the end. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Trying to handle the pressure. And Sosa here. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Might work out. Vital intervention. Very effective pass. Terrific block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Baez. And he takes on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sosa. It is to be a throw-in. Perez. Can't miss, surely! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, he could run onto it here. Can they put it away? And very deftly cut out. Baez. Chance to cross. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. In possession, Perez. Options in the middle. It's there for him. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. This looks promising. He's trying to create something. Splendid defending. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Good idea. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And played the pass well. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Time for a change then. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Oliveira has it. Baez. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Might lead to a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 20 minutes to go in this one. Can they hit on the break? Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And possibilities here. And he takes it on. Wonderful block. And quick thinking defensively. And a long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And Sosa here. Coelho. Javier Cabrera. Dangerous looking attack. Sosa on the ball. This looks interesting. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Could be troublesome. And it's opening up. And that's a very good parry. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Now the keeper grabs it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Chance to attack using width. Determined defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Octavio Rivero. Can they get in behind them? Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Chance to play it in. Oh, danger here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And a chance to whip it in here. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Well, not the best clearance. Decent position. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Arroyo. No, high quality defending. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Might really be able to trouble them here. Good weight on that pass. Well, thumped clear. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And the referee has given the corner, So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Reading it well. He's protecting it well. Oh, but they've lost it now. Castillo. And continues his run. And teammates to play it to. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, we're into the final half hour. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
This might have potential. Who can he pick out? Spot on with that tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Into the final 20 minutes. How about the cross? He must finish! Really sound defending. A very timely interception. Chala. Really good challenge. Good movement. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And pushed away to safety. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Making progress. Giving it a try. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Oh, it might be. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Montiel. Throw-ins given. Space afforded him. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Miguel Borja. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Fine sequence of passes. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. No panic, just passing. Incisive pass. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Determined defending. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Chance to cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Colidio. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, that's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Now, who can he play it to? Dangerous looking attack. Shot attempted. Great defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Marcos Acuna. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Petzela. Very effective passing sequence. Facundo Colidio. Must be! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Good-looking sequence, this. An attack full of promise. Able to deal with the threat. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Underway once more, level at 3-3. Nice weight on the pass. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
He fancies it, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Can they nudge in front late on here? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Colidio. And showing the importance of width. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, this looks useful. In position. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Good-looking cross. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Good distribution. And defending as a unit. Santiago Ascasibar. Options in the middle. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Isla. It's with Isla. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Oh, danger here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. Splendid defending. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Gutierrez has it. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Javier Correa. Now, let's see what they can do here. And teammates to play it to. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Moving into the advanced position. Isla. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Neves. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. He has time to play it over. And successfully cut out. Isla. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Aquino. Vegas. He read it well defensively. Carrillo. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He cuts it back. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a long way out. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Palacios on the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. The inside route looks promising. Neves. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Now the attack fizzled out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Vidal. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Good use of advantage. Mendes. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Sosa. And giving the ball away. Promising attack, this. Options in the centre. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Very quick thinking there. Correa. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And that will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Under real pressure here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And options in the centre. It looks promising. And a long way out here. Giving the ball away. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, did his job defensively. Got in the way of it. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Very quick thinking there. Firing it towards goal. Real chance. No problems for the keeper. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Not an especially strong challenge. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Oh, good use of the ball. It has to be. Oh, there it is. A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Moving forward effectively. What a commitment to defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can they get in behind them? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And played in. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And options in the centre. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. That's useful play. And a throw-in forthcoming. Couldn't keep it. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, danger here. He's in behind. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Losing possession a bit easily. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Can he find the right pass? Has a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. 5 minutes to go. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they forge ahead? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And well positioned to clear. Now what can they do from here? It's a perfect challenge. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Very comfortable when in possession. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. And that's great work to keep it in play. Chance to run at them. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Maximiliano Meza. Excellent vision. save. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. A creative look about this. He's blocked it. The delivery. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
They've regained possession. Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Aliendro. And Perez now. Borja. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Trying to deliver it accurately, and dealt with it nicely. Looking for a teammate. Terrific piece of anticipation. That's really good controlled defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he give them the advantage? Brilliantly blocked. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Delivering it and making sure it wasn't problematic. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be troublesome. Just cutting off the supply. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they get in behind them? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And they have possession again. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, they've lost it. Crossing opportunity. And space for him to cut in. And he takes on the shot. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And crossed in there. It comes to absolutely nothing. It is a decent-looking attack here. The cross is on. Stopped a certain goal. This looks promising. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And clearing it away. And teammates around him. Could be threatening. And the ball is loose. Could be dangerous. Surely. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Maximiliano Meza. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Driussi. Enzo Perez. Nice looking move this. Chance here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, they've decided to make a change. Facundo Colidio. Good looking cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aliendro. Superb looking pass. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, the keeper not thinking it through. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Aliendro. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, possibilities in the centre. Carrillo! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Aliendro. Colidio. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Carrillo. Can they get in behind them? But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, this looks useful. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Enzo Perez. Oh, danger here. And keeping it out. Taken short. And drawing it back. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Palacios on the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Carrillo! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. That's a good-looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mesa. This is looking threatening. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Enzo Perez. Borja. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Well, giving the ball away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And that's a very good parry. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just can't get it past him. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nunez. Medina. Neves with it. Couldn't keep the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. And there to intervene. Could be troublesome. But he keeps going. Pulls it back. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Alejandro. Montiel. Fruitful looking attack. Montiel. And played in. Well, not away properly. Terrific save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over comes the corner. Just over the top in the end. Christian Medina. Well, high marks for that pass. Decent looking pass. Beautifully weighted ball. What an important piece of defending. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Carrillo. Medina. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sosa. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Herman Petzela. Sebastian Driussi. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Arsamendia. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play.
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. They've decided that now is the time, and the post denied him, and the danger's still on, and eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Enzo Perez. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Maximiliano Meza. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Might lead to a chance. Can he convert? And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Every pass hitting its target. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And possibilities here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And a chance to whip it in here. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Aníbal Chala. It's with Corozo. Castillo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now the short corner routine. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, great read there to intercept. Firing it towards goal. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Danger still on. Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. A really good pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Chala. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And he takes it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And how about the short corner? Caruso. Oh, great block. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Who can they pick out? Gets his glove on it. Foiling his opponent completely. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. He has time to play it over. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Chala. Castillo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Chance to cross. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Strong play here. Oh, great attacking play. Crossing possibilities. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Caruso. Well, possibilities in the centre. And clears his lines. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Dangerous ball. No-nonsense clearance. Chala. It's with Castillo. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Dixon Arroyo. Now he must favour the cross. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? have it. The 90 minutes are over. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Nicely timed tackle. And the corner's been given. And deciding to go short with this one. Great block. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Well, possession ceded. Oh, might be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And players waiting in the centre. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. He fancies it. Blocks it brilliantly. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And it's come off the keeper. And a time for cool heads. Just the challenge that was required. Carrillo. Oh, that one has promise. It's got to be! And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Good-looking move. Genuine chance. Vital intervention. Who can they pick out? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Neves. An attack full of promise. On the offensive. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well read to win possession back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Vigorous defending. Nicely cut out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dangerous ball. Well, they can bring it out now. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now, options are plenty. And quick thinking defensively. Carrillo. Nice looking move this. Christian Medina. Trying to open them up. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And he read it well, intercepting it. Arsamendia. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sosa. Neves with it. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Good weight on that pass. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Not messing around with that clearance. Could pull one back here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Sosa. Christian Medina. 20 minutes to go in this one. Palacios on the ball. That's a good pass. Crucial piece of defending. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And time for the change now. Sosa. Plenty of support here. Carrillo! What a vital intervention. And teammates to play it to. Might lead to a chance. And that's a very good parry. Neves. Now can they counter clinically? Carrillo. Well, this could really help the cause. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Dixon Arroyo. Now, options are plenty. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Isla. Here's Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement. And a booking it is now. Leone. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Moving it forward. The cross is on. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Caruso. Chance to do damage. Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Fluency of movement. Mendes. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Caruso. Octavio Rivero. Options in the centre. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Caruso, and teammates around him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Vidal. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Chala. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Strong but fair tackle. Vegas. A chance to whip it in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Arroyo. Into the final 20 minutes. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Aquino. Mendes has it. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Just 10 minutes to go. The verdict is offside here. Went in strongly, decisively. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Vegas. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Cleared away. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
The cut back. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Facundo Colidio. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Borja. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. The concession of a corner here. And played short. Acuna. Played into the centre. Just knocked it out of there. Petzela. Aliendro. Very quick thinking there. Fernandez. Oh, it might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Excellent defending. Promising attack, this. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Corner once more.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It might still be problematic. Trying his luck. He got a good palm on it. Enzo Perez. And unable to keep possession. Fernandez. Baez. Oliveira has it. Mendes.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Just the challenge that was required. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
Aliendro. Borja. Gives it a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. This corner could be useful to them. And the problem not completely solved. He takes aim. And keeping it out. Javier Cabrera. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's got to be. Foiling his opponent completely. And there to intervene. Baez. Could play it in. Promising position, this. Looking for someone to play it to. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Aliendro. And Perez now. This looks interesting. And Perez now. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fernandez. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. It looks promising. Oh, good work by the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? 3 goals without reply. Aliendro. Borja. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Tremendous block. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Driussi. Teammates in the middle. A deft clearance. Fernandez. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
He must finish! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Patrick Schick! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Firing it towards goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played in by Kimmich. Good bit of defending. Granit Xhaka. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And they have possession again. Kim. Michael Olise. Oh, managing to beat him. Kane. Cleared away. Frimpong. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Now he must favour the cross. Looking to cut inside. Well, a good tackle. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kimmich. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Granit Xhaka. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Amin Adli. Oh, he looks threatening. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Under pressure. Wirtz. The first half here comes to an end. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Kimmich. Sané has it. Great vision from Harry Kane. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. And now Garcia. Adli. He'll have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Jamal Musiala. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Kimmich. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Sané. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The verdict is offside here. Time for a change then. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And nicely over the top. And the referee says penalty. Is it going to be 4-0? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Wirtz. And now Garcia. He fancies it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Grimaldo. And the decision offside here. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Müller. Olise. And return to Müller. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Nordi Mukiele. Ta. Edmond Tapsoba. Schick. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Nice looking move this. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Michael Olise. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Lovely night. Real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Brandt. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Julian Rierson. Decides to shoot. What a save! Baku. Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brandt. Options in the middle. Oh, blocked it! Zijvoud. Xavi Simons. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Plenty of support here. Really favours this position. Foiling his opponent completely. Svensson. Girassi. That's a lovely ball. That's a good-looking ball. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, big chance! And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, this could really help the cause. Orban. Trying his luck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mecha. Girassi. And that is going to close the book on the first. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Svensson. Can he find the right pass? Brandt. Now with Gross. Here's Gross. Girassi. Brandt. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Brandt. And space for him to cut in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. Simons. Lukeba. Could be dangerous. As eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Nice looking pass. Tremendous intuition to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, they keep passing away. Ikoma Luis Openda. Has eyes for goal. And the ball is loose. No defensive resilience there.
Well, there are the stats. They're creating chances, but Leipzig just aren't taking them at the moment. They've got to be more clinical.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Openda. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Xavi Simons. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Played over, but into the keeper's gloves. Julian Rierson. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Couldn't keep it. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. An alert piece of defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Openda. Benjamin Šeško. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, surely! And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. Guerrero. And return to Kane. Sané. Oh, might be. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Xavi Simons. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a decent save. Full credit. They take it short. And quick thinking defensively. Well, beating his opponent. Well, strong hand on the ball.
Well, that was good play by Leipzig. They just need that end product now. It's a great save, mind you.
Not unlucky, perhaps, to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Great defending! And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Benjamin Šeško. It's still there for him. Gives it a go. He's blocked it.
Well, there it is.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. But it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane has a go. And what a magical save it was. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Will it happen for them? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Zaivoud. Xavi Simons. It looks promising. Just straying offside. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And teammates around him. Guerrero. And back to Goretzka. And he takes on the shot. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Raum. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Could play it in. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Simons. Benjamin Šeško. It needs an accurate cross. Makes the move to the inside. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Playing it in. He got a good palm on it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Geertruiden. Nicolas Zijwald. Great opportunity. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Well, he's certainly not alone. And threading it through. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Zijwald. An attack full of promise. Geertruiden. Good move in the making from Leipzig. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And when all was said and done, it could have gone in.
Well, the crowd wanted him to shoot, and he did just that. But he's got to hit the target there. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicolas Zijwald. Oh, good-looking run. Kane. Can he open them up here? Determined defending. Went in strongly, decisively. Doing well to keep possession. Geertruiden. Ikoma Lois Openda. Šeško. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Simons. And space for him to cut in. Takes aim! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Jamal Musiala. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Kane. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Baku. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Olise. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Konrad Laimer. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund. And it might be, well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. He has time to play it over. Gross. Vital intervention. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing, too. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Felix Mecha. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Emre Can. Mecha. Good tackle, taken away. And he has options available. Grimaldo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Emre Can now. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Girassi. Happy to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Aleix Garcia. Sheik. He fancies it. The save was a good one. Who can they pick out? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Svensson. Adeyemi. How can they open up the defence here? Shot attempted, just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Schick. And closed down straight away. There to win it back. Girassi. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Rierson. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Girassi. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Frimpong. Wirtz. Adli. And Patrick Schick now. And that's really well read. Svensson. Girassi. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fruitful looking attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Garcia. Oh, good vision. Oh, strong hand on the ball. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And teammates to play it to. Turning inside, where's he going to go? But the danger averted for now.
Well, Leverkusen are frustrated, of course they are. That was a big chance to draw level, but what a save by the keeper. Well, as you can see from those stats, somehow Leverkusen are still trailing here. They just haven't made the most of their chances.
Girassi. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. And a substitution in the offing. Grimaldo. Grimaldo has eyes for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Ten minutes to go then. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Well, disappointing end to the move. Girassi might be able to get in behind the defence. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Let's fly here. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, pressure building, another corner. And taken short. Very effective pass. An alert piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Sané in the middle. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, tremendous block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Kane! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Pascal Gross. Sané has it. Very quick thinking there. Needs to tread carefully. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Kobel. Now, high quality defending. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Can they square the game? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Emre Can. High quality defending. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Leimer. Goretzka. Electing to shoot. Can they stop it going in? No defensive resilience there.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Determined defending. Kane. Goretzka. Distributing it well. Julian Riasson. Brandt. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. And space to cross it. Felix Mecha. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Harry Kane. Musiala. And return to Kane. This could be troublesome. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Konrad Leimer. Sané has it. Kane. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Not the most confident clearance. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Mecha. Julian Riasson. And the ball is with Girassi. The cross is on. Well, thumped clear. But a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Really sound defending. Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's a substitution for Bayern. And played short. And sent in by Sané. No-nonsense clearance. Sané. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sané. Oh, must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. No panic, just passing. Oh, might be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Gross. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Pascal Gross. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Kane. Now Müller. Can he put it in? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Rioson. Now Harry Kane. Müller. Happy to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Brandt. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, this is looking promising. Kane! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Brandt. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Bogus.